Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalksAboutYou. If you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. If you see, feel free to dislike and so away. Either way, have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, make sure we have sound. Because, we need sound for this to work. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're good. Alright. So let me get the game up and rolling, and then we'll... Yeah. Alright. Easy squeezy. Alright. Do that. Let that kind of start while I go searching here. Boom. Alright. Remember, we're going to continue with the statue. Oh, I think I need more materials to go grab more. Alright, Ow. Yeah, I do need to also get myself better enchantments at some point, but... it's fine. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a lot, because I need not only for I need for this side as well. I mean, the outside part for that, but, it's just the same deal, right? It's pretty annoying. Alright, let me figure this out. What have I got? I don't have everything I need. I need quite a bit. I suppose building out the shape would be good for the other side. Alright. Ow. Right. I can't make it from there. Alrighty, so I need more of everything. Definitely need more of that. Definitely need more of that. Like 15 thing of these. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so let's start with doing the other side first, I guess. Or I guess I could go upstairs maybe in a bit and kind of sort of go get more... I think I have more scaffolding upstairs. I don't have it down here, but I swear I have more. I might not. I might have to make more. Which is fine. I do wish these guys didn't die because it's so cool looking to have them in there, but they don't live very long, so it doesn't really work. Alright, so for the first one of these on the other side... Hello, Chris! How are you doing? I mean, glow squid, yeah. They die, see? See? I think it stabbed itself on the amethyst. Or something. Unfortunately, they don't live very long. They're cool, but I just don't have enough water for them, I suppose, in any of the places. I mean, over here it wasn't on purpose. Well, I hope you're enjoying that. I mean, I have a very effective glowing farm, if I'm really being honest. Well, it's not that they drown, it's that they suffocate. Yeah. It's very effective, though. I mean, I just got 17 out of it, so... Bam. Oops, I didn't mean to toss whatever I tossed in there. But then they just keep spawning back in! And then they die. But they are so pretty in here as well. Like, I wish... I think if I could have, like... I guess amphibious squids, I would probably do that. Anyway, back to what I was about to do, because I was about to do the other side of this. By the way, I didn't need to hear what your opinion was of the ear thing. I did hear. Stylistically. I think it does pretty good. It looks more like an actual warden, at least. Which is kind of where I went with it. I mean, it's still more like a horn, too, realistically, but... Oh yeah, it is higher. It's about... So if you look at where the first kind of blobby spot is, right there, that would have been straight across instead. Right below it. So... It's about 6 or 7 blocks taller. Alright, let's see if we can't do the ear on this side. I need to remember what I did on the other side. Oh wait, already did this part here. Perfect. Alright, but the question becomes, how do I do this on this side? I suppose I fill it in, right? Fill in there. Oh crap, it's probably... Alright, so that's those, definitely. Okay. And then just... Up. I'm gonna need to look from the side to see how that looks. Oh yeah, I also need to grab these because they're no longer useful. On this side. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this on the other side. Cutting blocks, all that jazz. I should have cut another stair. But I don't know where it went, so oh well. I mean, I guess it could have gone over... Nope. Just lost it. Okay. That's fine. We can make more, we can get more materials, we can do all kinds of stuff, it's fine. Alright, so the next... So I thought, so the next one down is where those are. Of course, I guess if I put down 4. Alright, so... Oop. Being super nervous. And then we put these in here, right? And then we... do this. Okay. Does it go to the same spot? Put up one. Oh, this makes me so very, very nervous. As does that. Alright, we're gonna put these here. We'll move them back in a second. Okay. So then... this is this now, right? Yeah. I think we're done. I need to go down and look. Huh? I'm just trying to make sure we do this exactly the same. Probably what I really should be doing, but I don't know where I would be. It'd be obvious. Alright. Bean. Let's make sure this is actually right. Yeah, it's basically it. There we go. Well, thanks. What I really probably should do is go get some feather falling books to put on my feet. I have I just don't know if I have a book or a librarian that has that, but especially if I do, I should probably go do that, because, I mean, it would make things safer, at least. Or I do not think I have that much slime, actually. If I had more slime, I could do that as well. You know, I want Mosaic to add. I want the ability to neutralize the blaze powder in the magma cream, basically, the equivalent of. And then we can turn it back into slime. That's what I'd love. I know there's other ways, but I mean, if I just can't find the slime for that first slime potion, if I wanted to do that method, or I can't just find slimes anyway, I feel like I should be able to... Oh? Did you enjoy it? Was it any good? I've seen mixed reviews. I'm glad to hear that. That's always the best thing to hear. Fair enough. Instead it'd be bad. Instead of mixed views. Alright, so what did I do here? Okay, I think I see what I did. Alright. I know what I did. Alright, I can do this. Very carefully. Alright, so if we come up here... What I need to do is I need to remove this a second. So I can see properly. Oops, I did that wrong. No, I didn't. I think it's like... Yeah, no. What it is up here. Stop that. Alright, so... Those go there. That should be all of them. Alright. That should be it. Let's see. I'll just go over here. We can see. Yeah. I mean, I would add more of the feathery bits, but I think that makes more sense to assume that wouldn't show. Instead of kind of completely just disregarding. It's on both sides now, so that's all good. It's all good. Or they're on of that ear. Now I have to do the same thing on the other ear. I'm going to need more of the things. I don't know where the stairs went at all. Kind of annoying. Really? I should get back 25. Yeah. Alright, so... Now that both ears are done there, I need to... what I really need to do is I need to figure out how high is this point. So we're going to get out this so we can do some calculations. Going for the middle here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Oh, no, 10. So I need to put it up 10 blocks before I, for that. Alright. Oh, that's right. Also, I guess. Yeah, no, that's for the ear itself. Alright, so we put this here. Okay, so we'll know this will be too high. I need to go down to 10. Alright. We'll remove all this because this just doesn't belong anymore. Okay. I get all those blocks, so at least whichever ones I can get. Alright. No, wait, this is 10. Alright, so I just need to actually do some math here. What we're gonna do here is we're just gonna climb up 5, 6, 7. Get out. I swear I made one. Let me go make what I need. Actually, let's do some quick math on how many I need as well. Get everything else that I'm gonna need. Alright, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. Easy. No. Alright, I need... Yeah, we're gonna go up to 7 just to be sure I have enough. I don't think I need more than that, though. Alright, and then here... I literally might need that much. Actually, the only thing I don't need is definitively this. Alright, so let's try this again. I probably ought to actually make those look different as well, not... Alright, so we put this here. Right? Yes. Alright, and then... First we need to go up 3. 1, 2, 3. We need these as well. Or it should have 3 in total. Okay. That should match. Yep, and then it should go outward from there. One block. Yeah, I'm just gonna utilize these blocks. A second to make sure I know this. Slightly off so I can see this. So yeah, that was a full, that one's a full. That's a block, and then that's, okay, so that is 1 block, 1, 2, 1 block, and then, okay. Easy. All right. All right. Pull. 1, 2. Okay, so that's effectively the bottom of the ear. I mean, it's not even effectively, it is the bottom of the ear. Since I know what I've built already, I'm just gonna start trying to build it up from where it goes. On both sides as well, that way it's easier as well. Okay. Oh wait, but I didn't put it in the right spot. I just realized. I think I might have put this in the wrong place. This is off. Let me fix that. It's supposed to be 2 over. Go back for that one in a second. See where they went. I'm gonna get them back. Let's fix that. I made like 7, right? Yeah. All right. It's easy to reach. Here, we're gonna actually put this here for now. All right. Okay. Two, 3. Two. Up. Wait. This should be right. Okay. Let's check to make sure I actually did it right. I think I did. The problem is it obviously doesn't look like that from a distance, but we are not going to be looking at it from a distance. But from the... should be right, right? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, so now we fill it in. For the first 3, they all end up at the same level here, right? Alright. Yeah, they all end up with the one that's the space. Actually, let's add more of these first. There you go, all the way up again. Just makes the life easier. Alright, so let's here for a moment. There. So that's what we would be seeing. Like that. Yeah. Alright, so then what we do here is we fill in this middle part here. These. We're literally about to gain our way up. Or rather, over. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go see how this looks. And this should be right. A little complicated. Alright. So yeah, that works. That looks right. Alright. The top is going to be the crazy bit to get done. I'm glad you like that. Alright, so then we need to fill in the middle row here. Honestly, once this is done, I'm going to probably work on maybe... We can either rebuild over there as well, and just kind of start really finishing this area, or this part off, or we could do something else, I don't know. We'll see. So what we're going to do here is we get these here, so that we can put these here on the outside. Alright, so then this should go here, so this can go here and here. Alright. That's the start of that. I need to figure out how many I'm going to need on the top as well. This is where things are going to get complicated. Alright, so... Alright, I think I see what I gotta do. But yeah, I just gotta kind of fill it on both sides. Oh, I forgot to fill it on this side, didn't I? Or whatever the other side is. No, I didn't. Alright. So... yeah, so that one will go up. Just go straight up. Alright, and anywhere that there's not this is, of course, the other. But I think I can figure this out. Alright, so... let's fill this one in. Like so. So we'll start by going over to here. These are these. Alright. And these are these. Okay. That should be that. Alright. Alright, and then that just goes up, but then the next one is 2 up. So... so it goes up 2, and then sideways. I see what I gotta do. Alright. 2. And these 2 are correct. This goes here, this goes here. Actually, this should probably go here and here, right? It should be like that, I think. Whew. So, like that, right? Yeah. Alright, and then... Yeah. Okay, I know what to do there. And then anything that you could see would be, obviously, the, here. Okay, so we just here. And here. Also, these shouldn't be these. They should be plain. I should probably not. I should probably fix those, yeah. Oops, I did that wrong. One to fix. Alright. Alright, so that should be that, and yeah, actually, no, wait, those are... No, I didn't mess up there. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll fix there, and that should be that. Oh, I do need to quickly, though... fill this in here. Does not look right. I need to figure out what I did wrong. Oh, yeah, no, I need to figure out what... Because I think I did it right. Everything else looks the same in my inventory, so... Or maybe I did do it right, but I'm not looking at it correctly. It's entirely possible. No, it should be farther out. Where did I mess up? I mean, I could fix all these, so it's not that big a deal, but still, it's annoying. No, that's the same. Oh, wait, maybe it's that. Maybe it was only 3. No, it has to be 4. Yeah, 4. Up 1, 2, up and over. Everything else should be right. One, 2. Yeah. What did I do wrong? Oh, wait. Wait. I see what I did wrong. Okay. Easy figure. Easy fix. Probably on both sides, too. Alright. This shouldn't be here, and this shouldn't be here. Well, actually, no. But we'll put those back in a second, but... This explains why I was so confused. Bop. 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 As long as I'm here as well, let's fix this as well, because I forgot to do this last time. Hello, Tomas. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. There we go. I'll fix. Let me grab these back. That should be right. Yeah. Alright, so now it's time to do the top part of this. This is going to be complicated. But yeah, that was what that was. And I'm also going to need, I think, another top stair. Maybe 2. So I'm going to go grab 2. Just to be sure. Everything else I should have. That just took me a minute to figure out what I did wrong. Not the best sign, but you know what? It's fine. The ear is almost done, and then it will be done. It'll be amazing. Not really, but... I'm almost tempted to put glow lichen up there if there's anywhere I can put it, just to kind of create this light effect. Maybe I should. Quickly grow up some glow lichen and just, like, use that. Ouch. Alright, I'm not confident I have enough stuff, actually. I probably need to make sure I have a little bit more. Let me see if I have any more quickly available. If I don't, that's... it's fine. I mean, it really does look cool. A little funky, but cool. And like I said, we're going to change up the tops of the walls. I think that'll help as well. Maybe make it a little bit less fancy, make it a little more... Alright, so let's just figure out how many more above I need to do and what I need to do exactly. Alright, so I'm using slabs. And a stair here. 1 stair, 2 stairs, 3 stairs. Oh crap, I'm gonna need even more. That's 4 stairs. So I have slab, stair, or how many slabs do I have? I have 7. Okay, so stair, slab, slab, stair, slab, or stair, 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 block, block, slab. There's a stair up there. Full block, slab, stair, slabs. This isn't great. Alright, let's just start this. Seven? You think? I'll go grab another 4 just to be sure. Probably smart. Probably smart. Probably smart. I should probably just move the scaffolding back and forth or get more scaffolding so I can use it, but... You know, something I wish they'd give us is the ability to make more tough blocks. I mean, why are those not renewable? You know? Actually, I guess 3 to be sure. And a couple of slabs, too. Any more tough? Let's take a half staff there. I mean, seriously. Alright, so... As we saw... Oh, did I pick something up? No, it's just this. Alright. So, like that. Alright, so then we add slabs, right? It was stairs, slab, what was it? 3 slabs or 2 slabs and another stair? Ay. I probably should have written it down. There. I know. Alright, that looks like that's a stair. Might be 2 stairs. Because... as you can see... right before it goes up... it goes up, but it looked like it went up more, so it might be 2 stairs. Which would make sense. Yes, 2 stairs. Okay. And then it climbs up blocks. Alright. Maybe I should climb to the top of those, bring them down, take them back over to the other side, and just use them that way. Back and forth. But, I mean, that's probably what I should do. Alright, oh, wait, no. I don't think that's right. This will be the 3. So it needs to go from this. Let me go see where this is. This might be still right. If this is right, it works. Alright, so that is 3. And that is what I saw that I needed. Alright, that might just work out for me. Alright, okay. So that is 3. Let's just double check. That should be 3 there. Yeah, that clearly is 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah. Alright, that one goes up 2, so it'll be in line. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, 2 slab, and then the next one goes up 1 more, but doesn't have a slab. And the next one goes up a stair. But there's also a stair below there, so I should do that there, and then slabs. Let's see if I can't see what I'm doing. I think I can figure it out. Alright, alright. So this is in line, so maybe it was only 1 block? Alright, so this is actually where the slab should be. This should go here. And I'm going to go across, and this should also be here. To be a downstairs here, and upstairs here. A block here. This goes across 2. Like this. Alright, so there, or other slab. Oh crap, I don't think I have enough. Or maybe I do. No, I don't. There, and I need 1 more stair. I actually needed 8. I'll have to hop back up. I took a picture to kind of just go off of. Yeah, we kind of need 1 more. Because it ends at a point. But let me go get that stair and go put that back in. Or put that in and all that, and then we'll be done. And that'll be the statue. And as I said, maybe I'll make myself some quick, I can put them on both. Kind of fill in that look. Alright. Where did I put them? In here real quick. Alright, I have the bone meal on me. Let's just quickly get out our, these. We can do here. Yeah. An actual exit, yeah. Since we're not really working on the corner here a second, I'm gonna do real quick. We'll finish clearing it out afterward, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, whatever. I suppose 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, and I remember what I had to do, and I didn't do it. It's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna leave 4 still, because I think keeping the 4 is fine. There we go. Let's go make a stair. Just one. Would have thought I'd be off by 1. Alright, so these are easy to get back out. Alright. So we're gonna use this to hop up real quick. And just quite literally put this here. Is this the right one? Which one was it? Was it this one? This one? Alright, let's put one on the corners here as well. It kind of, I think, would work. Let's just see how it looks. If it looks decent, I'm going to do it on the other side. If it doesn't, I can just remove it. But I think it could be a good way to kind of have... I do want to do some on the bottom as well, potentially, but... Let's see. I'm just seeing how the top looks. Yeah, I mean, I think that actually makes sense, because, you know, they would be glowing. So I actually like that as an idea here. Alright, so... First, just start by trying to see here. Where would I put one? I think I would put one here. I definitely put one over there as well, but Kind of like that. You know, let's just see these real quick. All right. Perhaps one there. And one there. Maybe one up top as well, but I don't know. We'll see. All right. Alright, so we'll grab these back a second. Let me see. On this side. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's just got this night lit up kind of vibe to it. I'm gonna need more as well to do the same thing on the other side. See how many we get back here. Or, you know, I'll just climb to the top and kind of take them down anyway. So I'm a little bit too close to be able to get them all back. And there. Alright. Alright. So if we put this one here, put this one here. I don't think I can reach the one over there. I put... Alright. Do it. There. Alright. So if we figured 7 on each side-ish, I think? No. You see, it's 3 on the top, 3 on the bottom, right? So 6 on each side. 12. I feel like I have 11. Maybe I put an extra on this side that I didn't on the other side. It's fine. But if you figure 3 and 3 is 6. It does a good job really highlighting the horns things, the horn ears, which I think is really kind of important to this. Don't you think it looks good? Kind of bring those to be the point of like just what you look at. I think that's the best way to handle it. Actually, I might only have 2 at the top. Oh no, I know why it's 5 on each side. Okay, but that would be 10, so I'd have 6 left. Let me figure out what I did wrong. Lit there, lit there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, I can fix that real quick. Let me do that real quick. And then yeah, 12. Easy. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I guess it's not necessarily necessary, but I think it's a good way to kind of have that twinkly sparkle. I need that much though. Boom. All right. Let me go get enough for 12. And then we're good. It sparkles and twinkles and all that. I have 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I don't actually need to. Since I forgot this doesn't work anyway, no matter what I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 12. Alright. I don't need more than that. We already have the 4 in here, so I can make more when I need it, but... Alright. I really am happy with that, though. I feel like that feels more like a central... something that would absolutely be the center of a city like this. I mean, the concept that it's... like... It was so dark. I mean, yes, if you assume that every creature down here just... has no light whatsoever, I mean, you can go there, but... it just feels a little unlikely. Alright, we're gonna stay here. Alright, Sue. There. There. I mean, sure, I guess you could go there, but... there. That's the 3 on this side. Or 4 on this side, rather. Actually... so again, we can reach there... there, and... I'll put it on the right side on the other one. There. I should probably make sure I did that right. I think I did. Alright, so... right here. Okay. Alright, so we put one on each side here. And here. And then we put one on each side. And I have to climb up a second. Oh, I did do this wrong. It is a full space up. But I do still like the idea of this kind of being... here. Well, actually, I don't think it was there. I think it was... you know what? It can be there now. Or, well, really it should be there. I'll be right back. Then I'll go fix the one on the other side as well. I knew it felt wrong. But at least it's not a horrible thing to have to fix. It's just completely and totally gotta be fixed. But it's not bad. Not that I even noticed there was a difference. But it should be fixed. It's like it's on this side, it should go on this side. Alright. Alright, let's go fix the other side that I just realized was wrong. Alright. It does explain a lot. I felt a little off. But easy fixes. Easy fixes. Alright, yeah. Okay, actually what I should probably do... other than the fact that I can't. Alright, so... wait, no, that was fine. What am I doing? Oh no, I think... no, I didn't. I didn't. There. Basically, though, it just goes here. Pick that up. Alright. I'll go get those back. Alright. Can I pick up? Yeah, okay, cool. Anyway, I was more also meaning because the way that their guy here, right? He's depicted. I'm gonna go back down and get those as well. Hopefully they don't go as far down. Yeah, good. Alright, and then I'll fix all these. Alright, let's go get those as well. Alright. And more. That should be all of them? All of them. Alright, let's fix this. I mean, it's not a lot, it's just a little bit, but... Alright. Alright, so... I don't think I did that right. Three... That? I need to go look. The only thing I know for certain is that this one definitely goes here. Here. Yeah, before I do more than that, I need to go double check. Oops. No, this does go here. I'll have to put those back in. Wait, I don't have to leave. I don't have to leave. What am I doing? Picture turn on and look at. Okay. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I know what I did. Alright. Oh, I do think I might have accidentally gotten rid of a light there. I'll do that back. Alright, so... Up. 1, 2... Alright, let me knock these back down. Yeah, I know I did wrong. Alright. Other than now, I need more lights. Because I definitely did not mess it up. Huh? Never mind. Alright, let me get the stair I'm missing. Come on. I swear, every now and then one of the blocks just disappears. But it gets frustrating when it's like... I don't want to have to go make another one. But now it looks like I'm going to have to go make a tough stair. Because it just doesn't seem to be anywhere. Oh wait, it's over there. Are you kidding me? I have 5 minutes. Let me go get that. Healing isn't great, but it's fine. Up we go. Alright, Sue. Alright, and then it was here. Here. Crap, I don't actually have one connected to here. But... Now I do. I do think things spawn up here occasionally, so I'm just going to quickly just... Even though I know it's technically in the city, it's also technically a mining shaft, which is separate. And then we'll also put one here, so we can go down to there as well. So we can actually get around to that. Alright. Just to be sure, because I do know things do spawn. I've seen them, so there's that. I could... The jump is a bit too high, I think, to be able to make it without feather falling, which I do not have, so... We walk back! It's not a long walk, luckily. Oh yeah, I have a stair there, so I can get down onto that one. And down we go. I don't think they can, no. I'm pretty sure they can't take anything that would be a player-made block. Doesn't stop them from taking other blocks that, you know, the player might not want them to take, but different issue. Alright, see, I did it in 5 minutes. I told you I could do that in 5 minutes. Not sure what I'm justifying, but you know what? I am. Alright. There, that should be that, and then I need to make sure that I don't have any other spots that I messed up and need to redo. I don't think I do, though. I think... Oh, whoops, I almost forgot. The other thing I'm not sure about... Oh, wait. There's something I did have it right. No, I didn't. No, I did, maybe. I am not happy if I just messed that up. Which I might have just done. Going, oh, I have to go 2 blocks. Although I that was fine. Yeah, that looks like that's too high. Oh wait, I think I can still fix it. I don't think it's as big of an issue as the first time. Alright, messed that up. That was nearly a big mistake. Nearly. Alright, so... There, so that does go there like that. Then this goes here like this. That's what it is. So I still couldn't go up anyway, but I'll fix. That should be right. Because it does go up that. Yeah. There we go. All good. That's our statue. Aha! The only other thing I might be tempted to do would be to add a little bit more of the lichen along the teeth to kind of fill them in as well a little bit. Just to kind of make the whole thing look like it's well lit. But even if I don't do that, I think this looks so much just... yeah. And as I said, other things we gotta do is we gotta extend this whole thing out by at least 3 blocks here. Change out the top pieces. I don't think I'm going to change this one. Alright, so... we're going to remove these. I will leave this, though, I guess. Just not up. Everything else can be cleaned out, but we can just kind of fill these in. By the way, redstone goes bye-bye as well, in case you weren't sure. I just don't know if I want this to go... Interestingly enough, I actually kind of like the idea of changing this completely. Get a little bit more put together. The other thing is I don't really like those being so high up. Since this doesn't really matter anymore, I weirdly enough kind of like the idea here. Oh wait, that's efficiency 3. We took this down here. I'm gonna rebuild the whole thing down one, I think. Or I might even redesign them a little bit here. Alright, so... okay, I can bring the light down. So we're gonna take you out. Remove you. Chuck the sticks a second. Chuck the sticks a second. Chuck the bricks. Cool. So I picked this up. Alright. Alright. Oh crap, I just realized I don't have room. Well, we're gonna have to hurry, I guess. Alright, so if we hurry on this... Pull these all down. Grab that one. Grab that one. Wait, where'd the others go? Oh, I didn't get them down yet. Wait, did I pick the bricks back up? No. Yes. Alright, so... But I did pick the sticks up again. Explains something. But I can pick the bricks up again. Alright, and then we can put these back in here. I do want to just kind of see how this looks. If it's too much or not. I mean, this isn't how they did this here, but... I mean, it still kind of blocks, but it looks a little better. I do think I like that better. Although I think I could even pull this down another block. I'd have to empty my inventory and just try to really kind of mess around with this a little bit. Quickly. I think I have some blocks in here I can dump. I can dump things in, but yeah. Alright, I don't need these blocks right now. I'm just trying to see... One more try. Okay. We pull this one down. Okay. There's the other one. That I know fell. Like, I can't only have... Alright, I need to look around a minute. I just had trouble thinking it would fall there. There. Kill. Kill, 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 kill. Alright. Oh, I need more food. Alright. Alright, and then we take these out, and we take these. I feel like that makes more sense to kind of have that there. And yeah, as you're coming in, that makes it a lot more framed. I like that better. And it makes more sense here, too. Alright, so... There we go. Wow, I'm so good at this. Also, I think I'm missing already. I don't think anything fell down. I'm not sure, though. Alright. Ow. Alright, 1, 2, so it only goes up 3 here, right? 1, 2. Oh, I gotta fix that as well. Alright. There. Alright. Let's just start with these. Alright. Okay, remove that. Okay, do these. Okay, and then we just need to do this. I mean, it's not a lot of a change, but it is actually kind of significant in how it would look as you're walking up. As it makes the... Because once you get up here to really see this, you should be able to see it! I mean... Yeesh. What do you guys think? Is that better? Well, maybe not better, because obviously it was its own thing, but more logical, I guess. For what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little patch up. I'm gonna go get my blocks, and then I'm gonna do a little patch up here real quick. On that. Easy squeezy. I don't feel like it's a lot. And that's the thing that bugs me about it more than anything, if I'm being honest. Actually, I should probably only take half of these. I don't know how many I had. Ow. There. Alright. I mean, I think I gotta do the same thing, a quick patch job on the other side as well. But other than that, as far as the statue part goes, it's done. There, so you'll have at least to be able to marvel in the whole thing before you kind of go in more and out. I think that's pretty good. It feels more in line with what you would expect with the Warden. And maybe it's not meant to ever be the Warden, but then it's like, but then shouldn't there be something that relates to that? Or acknowledge somewhere the concept that they're not all about the Warden would be interesting. But doesn't fit with what they've set up so far. Alright, so let me check. I think there's some quick patches I have to do. Nothing too cray-cray. This side was a lot worse. Well, maybe not, but alright. Cool there. The only other thing that would be maybe, I mean, since this was just for framing purposes, we could, like, expand out here. But, I don't know. Wouldn't even need to be a lot. Like, just a couple stairs on the side to make these look like flowers that have bloomed, maybe. So it's like... I just don't think it makes sense here. I think that's probably fine as is. I don't really know what else I would do with it, other than maybe add like another one here. I'd have to get more redstone, more of that, but it's possible. Alright, so... As I've said, I need to at least move the outside 3 blocks on this side. I need to look at what I've done already, but I think that definitely has to happen. Or well, I need to go count how many. I've already set it to so that I can be sure. Alright, because I expanded it out. I think, yeah, 3. So then once we know we need to look at that as 3, we need to kind of look at this as well, but like over here, these blocks. Because it does all fit in line. If I do it like this. But I could change it up. I could make the designs different. I think I had already changed things. Yeah, I think I already changed that as well. Because that's 4 here, where it's 3 on the other side. So if I made it 3, 3, and then maybe 3? Let's just figure out what we can do here real quick. Although typically it is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, so... Just take a couple of these. If only there was a way to kind of use these other than the... Oh, those UC spawn. That's fine. I'm good with that. Still got 6. We're just jumping in the water here. Without taking the others despawn. Alright, so... But yeah, I did 3s on this side, so it might be okay. So you would expand this out to here. I think. Oh, no, wait. Definitely here. Because this would then be that. See how this would then come out. So, what if we did this? Alright, so... Although I suppose... Oh, I had already expanded this. Oh, see. Well, I suppose that I wouldn't have to expand all the way out. From where it would be here. So that's 1, 2, and I had that there, but I would actually need it to be here. Let's just figure this out. From the actual side... See, I had figured that, but I've realized I definitely need to do 3. So... if we go from... This is the original side. It's 1, 2, 3. I guess that actually is accurate. Okay. Just needed to figure that out for myself, I guess, again. Although that's 3 whole blocks that should be in there. Yeah, no, that should be fine because yeah, okay. Alright, so I did do that right. Alright. Yep, I did it exactly right. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but I did bring that over, so it's fine. So then that would be that. Like that. A tiny amount too. It doesn't need a whole lot. But depending on how much I need to expand this, I actually kind of want to fill in below a second. It's fine. I guess. There. Why? Not that deep. Fill this in a little bit. Okay. Alright. You don't want to fall in. Let's get out our axe. I'll just kind of go. Yeah, that's what we can do here, is just kind of fill this in. Here. To... And then... Alright. Just kind of fill that in. Alright, can do the same thing there as well. Get another couple of these. We can get more at any point. I'm just kind of filling in the terrain a little bit more so we'll actually have a place to kind of build. Don't need that many. It's just enough to finish filling in. Have their own drink. Alright. Yeah, I knew it was going to do that, but it's fine. Oops. It's fine. Yeah. There. So that allows for expanding and in case I've done math wrong. Alright. So now we have to change the inside as well. Because this design is designed to be perfect on the inside, but not on the outside, effectively. If you look... Oh, technically I could probably still do it. So I'm going to want to empty my inventory a little bit, I think, and we're just going to kind of start expanding this out so that we can expand the inside out as well, or the inside part out. And that should help with the look as well. A little. I guess let's heal my pickaxe a little bit here. We're gonna need it to do all the other stuff as well. We'll get about... I probably should do something else just to kind of have something else to actually do image-wise, but I mean... I just realized I need to... Well, actually, no, I'm fine, because we have those and I have some myself. It's fine. Alright, so if we extend this to here, move these out. Question becomes, how thick is this? Quite thick. Alright. Might actually be the other part, so that's not really important, but... Alright. I need to be able to see, so I'm just gonna... We're just gonna start kind of from here and see if we can't change things up a little bit. Alright. We'll go from here. I do want to change the top part because I do not like that. They're so... I mean, they're also kind of clunky. Which, I mean, yeah, sort of makes sense for... But it just doesn't really fit exactly. Alright, so... For the inside here, if it was to continue with the same pattern... you would take the wool here, and we would just continue it here. I mean, that would probably refill. Maybe. We'll see. So that would go there. Oh yeah, I need to also remove these. Let's refill this for now. I think that's probably fine, because it makes some sense to have that be like that, but... And then the outside as well. Alright, how far across is this usually? 2? If it's 2 by 2, then the cross-section mark should be here. Like that. Fill these in like so. And then here as well. I mean, it does work. The thing is, it is 3 on the other side, which is a little annoying that they did that. But this is just to see the initial. And that doesn't have anything, so this whole thing isn't designed well. Blah. Blah again. Alright. So if we were to do that instead, let me just move this over. Then that would go here. Like so. Do I have? Yes, I do. Okay. There we go. Actually looks nice like that. Alright, so we're gonna move the outside. Here. Alright, you know what? I need to get upstairs a second and just kind of, also make room for myself here. Yeesh. You know what? I'm gonna make some room by going and tossing these. Tough, because I'm not gonna be using tough yet. I might actually finish, like, by changing up that as well, but I do want to start with kind of trying not to... I want to stick to the design they kind of already have before I start changing things up. Because, you know, I mean, I did that same thing there. I cleaned it up first, and then I adjusted from there. Because I do think that's important to do, realistically speaking. Yeah, I'll just take the last. Alright, and I'll do the red wood as well. Although in this case, I'm not like actually cleaning it up first. Fully, I am adjusting the shape just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Here, we'll go to here. And then we can finish kind of expanding that out. Okay. Collect all the blocks on the outside as well. There. Okay. All right. So we'll just fill this in here. Not like you're gonna see these, even if they would have like. All right. So we start by taking these, fill in the rest of the way here. Even if it's not perfect and it's a little bit too short, it's still fine because what we're really doing here is Alright, yeah, we're gonna do the same thing on this side. We're gonna do these. But I'm only gonna do that much so far. I'm gonna cut these down. There we go. Alright, so then from there... Because even 2 would be better. Just from the perspective of actually having... Because otherwise it looks like it's just going to tip over and fall. Like, why? It just needs a little bit of space, enough to kind of be able to just... not have it look like it's going to fall off from the back. Especially with such a thick... Alright, so... Oh yeah, because I had other stuff on the top. Yeah, that does go there. Okay, and then it continues. It goes onto the side. Here. Actually, I do believe then this goes here, right? Yeah. Alright, so... this should go then to this way. And let's make sure, yep, that matches, perfect. Alright, so... I am serious. I think these are too much. I mean, it's not a bad thing overall, per se. They look fine. But I do feel like they're kind of over the top. Especially since they kind of take away from the statue, which I feel like should be the most important part of that. So, plus, with the way they're done, they kind of cause issues. Alright, so if we extend this like this instead... I mean, you can already feel okay this way. Also, personally, I think that the outside and the inside should actually match. Wall-wise. I mean, yes, this wall will stop sooner, but... Still. We're just gonna see what we can do with this. There. Yeah. And then all you gotta really do for the side here really quickly to determine definitively this would go here. And here. Voila. That's a good way to kind of find that a little bit better, I think. Alright. Although that does need to be extended out, I guess. Well, if it does, still, it's fine. This is where this goes to. This is here. This definitely would go here still and here still. Or we just simply remove this. Rar. Instead, maybe what we could do would be bring something like this here. And here. Oh, wait, no. It is right. Okay, so... because that would... there... That's not great. I mean, I can see why it's not, but it's fine to fix it. Actually, I think what we would do here... fastest way to fix something like this if it's not working. No, it has to be two. That's why I... So... the wall considered... That's what happened. Okay, actually, this would mean that would be fixed. I don't know. I do feel like it should match, because that makes sense to make it match. You know what? A second here. Do I actually need these to be like this, or am I... No. Well, kinda. But that's only if I go with this design. What if I change the design? It feels less... overbearing as well. So what if we just change it? I mean, after all, this is not their ancient campus. This is my city. No, it's barely notable. I don't know. I feel like it should be something that kind of matches. But you can do that without it being overtly... I think the way to do it to make it feel less extreme, maybe? One could say? So if you change up the style, right? Okay. Then if you do it like this, then it's not as in your face as being different. See? So even though this is different, this feels more like it's just a fence on this side rather than being overly matchy-matchy. It makes it a lot easier to kind of, and also it solves the problem with these fruit. And I'm serious, this is fruit. I mean, I know, as I said, I know it's meant to be a temple. I know it probably is like, but at the same time, I think it's a little much. Yeah, let's make a couple more walls here. It's 36 for now, so it's fine. And so if we do the proper pattern on the other side real quick, then we can see kind of how that feels. I'm not gonna go all the way up though. I think that's a step too far. Even if it feels more... Alright, so... Actually, we remove these here. One second. Yeah, because I had already changed that. Alright. I probably will change these for stairs, maybe? Or what I could do... Like I said, this is not what it would be, right? Could even kind of change things like this. then kind of create something like that, or. Do I have any stairs on me? Yeah, I only have these, but they'll do for the moment to kind of look at what we're looking at here. And then what we would do here instead. Sure, one sec. Alright. Alright. I'll go back up and get that a second. I mean, it creates a little bit, and then something else you could do here to kind of let's take out this so we can just get these back. I mean, mind you, this would still mostly probably be like that, but then you could kind of bring in kind of like that, and then kind of make a bit of wall like that. I don't know. I mean, it feels more solid on the outside as well. Alright. I think I lost a block up there. It's fine. I can get my blocks. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back up in the top and kind of finish the design of the top. I do like this design though a little bit better. And then here to kind of like less of a fur, but still kind of go with what the design was. Then you could bring this in like this. Kinda. Heck, you could even kind of sort of come back into this here. I'm not saying it has to be over like this, but here. So to kind of bring some of it back in. I think that's gonna be a bit much. But you never know. Yeah, because it's like, there's nothing really to explain it, so no, not there. But, oh, wait, I know what to do for those. don't know if I really... Like, I like a more kind of design like this. Then you can kind of pull that in there, right? And then... we get this much change design. Alright, I don't have enough of the other bit. Oops, I did that wrong. This goes here, so we can do that. So these in here. I take these out. And then obviously put them in the bottom part as well. I don't know, I mean, it fits design-wise, right? In fact, we could even pull this all the way down here. This here, put this here. Voila. I just realized I think I've just blocked my way up, but hey, it's fine. Then I just have to figure out how to make the design look more... But do I? And then this way, these go again here. There. And the only thing that might work to change would be because these are the corners. Mind you, you wouldn't see it on other corners, but because it's on this corner, you could bring in like so. Other than the, what you would have, you could have these here. And then kind of fill that in there. Mind you, you wouldn't have that most places, just here. Or you can even kind of pull that in here. That way it'll be like mitigated, I guess. That's a good way to kind of fill that in without being overtly crazy. Yeah, so you can kind of create a little bit of a side there, and you could even add in a little flourish on the other side as well. It works. Now we change these here. There we go. And then we also change these. And we add these to the top here. Okay, and then we just literally throw it. There. And then I gotta fix that one there. That's, I think, gonna be... Like this. Yeah. Like this, you can pull it up. So it just feels like a nice little walk. Alright, I know on this side I'm gonna have issues because I've got this smaller, but it's fine. It's not as noticeable necessarily. Then we have this section. Okay. So if we remove these here. I should probably actually fix this the rest of the way. Do I have any others that I could just kind of toss in there to make these look a little bit more... Alright. There, so it connects there. I actually kind of like the idea of the upper levels also connecting. Make life a lot easier as you're walking back and forth. Alright, so let's finish setting these up here. Alright. Alright. There we go. I should probably go get some more blocks so I can make a couple more stairs so I can finish off this section and really just kind of highlight how nice that'll be. Doesn't that just feel more... something? In line with like just thick walls and everything. It's like, I mean, they are thick walls already, but I don't know. I feel like their thickness is kind of original, I guess. They ain't thick enough. Let's just grab, boom. And then I'm just gonna quickly make some of these into the stairs I'm using. Like a half a stack. Alright. And then I'm gonna have to change the design on this side as well. It's fine. It'll be a little bit less, although I guess it marks what side of the temple we're on, if that's the case. So we did this here, so I think that's still fine here to have like as a design for going in. The question becomes once we get to this section. I had some over here too, right? No. Because that's how that will work now. And then it'll just feel more... Alright, so on this side, we're gonna pull this up here. Right? Although normally I suppose it wouldn't be that, it would be... Wait, no, it would be this. So we'd have this here, this here. Alright. And then take out this and just build it across, like so. I don't know, maybe I've oversimplified it at this point, but I think... it's terribly important to kind of match these up a little bit. Alright, so what you can do here is if this is the side, right? Especially now that we're moving these from here. These aren't going to be like this at all. Alright, so I also feel like I want to move these stuff. I like the idea of this kind of just staying like this as an intersection. I feel a little off, but I think it works for what it would be. But since we have that like that anyway, I can pull that there. And then we can put this going... Ow. Let's see what that... Although I did block it on the other side too. I don't really feel the need to kind of have that, necessarily. I mean, especially if the idea would be that you kind of have to make it past a gate. Slipping in to the side does feel a little bit... Maybe not a gate, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. You can't just, like, slip in, you know? Alright, so... Or, I guess, technically it could be, like... You know what? Then it's a sneaky gate. That's what... It's a sneaky way in. You gotta know what you're looking at. That's what we gotta do. No, it'll still be like that anyway, so that's fine. Alright. Just had to figure out what I'm doing, how I'm doing, all that. Also, let's just fill this the rest of the way in. So we don't mess up. Alright, so the gate here... I made it kind of nice, but I think upstairs I'm going to do a little bit different. I do wish we had like a stone gate post, you know, like just to be able to make a stone gate or a metal gate. I feel like that would work really nicely. Alright, so if we do this like this and like this... Two. Could even kind of... Alright. Alright. Do that one there, do that one there. There. It feels a little bit more like that. Oh yeah, that probably should be... Alright. And then if I had a couple stairs, I could probably include that as well. Alright. Uh-huh. I like the idea you have to kind of go around here to get up to here. Because it's like a little bit of a turn. And you have to turn back in here. Or... actually, no wait. So you would have to turn probably... yeah. So you'd go like that, or you would go like this, basically. No. So you go around, if you're going on the right, this way, or if you're going this way. It's a pretty simple turn kind of thing, I think, or something along those lines. That way, it just kind of fills in a little bit better. I also like the idea of kind of taking this here as well. There. Because that's an entrance, right? But it's a side entrance. Yeah. And then you would have that like that and like that, so that's how you come in. You come down. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's gonna feel a little fancy for being like right here, but you can even kind of potentially include a way up like this, where normally there wouldn't be, but you know. I'll have to look at it from the ground, but I could maybe see doing something like that. I mean, obviously from the top it looks great, but I'm just worried it's gonna look a little too crazy from the bottom. Let's see. No, actually that looks like it's pretty natural on this side. Like it was always meant to be there. We even kind of throw this in here to kind of create a secondary spot there. That's a bit much. I need to... well, it's not really a bit much. I need to fix it, though. It would be the other way, but I think that would be fine. I'd love to know what she... Hello, Supreme Tangent! How are you? I hope you're doing okay. Good day? There. As you can see, I finished working on the statue portion of this to fix it up and change it. I'll be doing, but yeah, I'll be doing well. That's just how that finished up being. Nice. That's probably pretty good, actually. It sounds nice. But yeah, I'm happy with where I'm at on that. So we've moved on to changing this. So I was just making a gate for this. I'm gonna probably do the same thing on the opposite side if I can to figure that out. I probably will match it. But yeah, I am at the portion where I'm like, yeah. No, I did mess that up. Alright. I can fix that, though. It's a lot easier to fix than what I had. But I'm going to remove the other blocks first, and then I'll put it back in. I think. And, I mean, it's fine. And again, I think this would be the only place where it would make sense to kind of... Alright, I don't know if this is what I did. Let me try and see if this was it. Alright, but I'm glad to hear you're having a good drink. Yes, this will probably be here. Here. And here. So then the lantern can hang, because I don't think that's the right spot for that for the other. I mean, it works. Fair enough. That is absolutely fair. I get it. Alright, so I'm going to do here to kind of clean this up. So that goes there. I actually can do this as well to make it kind of fit. Ooh. Actually, I don't even needed that of these. And then I'll fill the other side as well. Alright, and we'll adjust the other, because it does drop an item. What are you talking about? Sculpt Catalyst is what they're called, right? Pretty sure. If this... If the warden actually dropped something of use, that would be making sense, right? I think it would drop something that would make the portal work. I mean, obviously it wouldn't work. This wouldn't work because I've adjusted it, but that's because there's no point to it. No, I know. Something that lets us break these blocks and move them around to different places. So maybe in a material to upgrade the pickaxe. A warden's key would work too, yeah. So either something to activate it or to let us adjust it. Otherwise it's just like this big old portal that just sits there. I think that's what I would assume would be the most logical. The material, the reason why I say material, maybe it can become a tool that's different, but that it breaks these specifically. And then in the other dimension, you can have more of those blocks, and then you'd have a way to kind of break them. I think it would actually make some sense to have the warden drop something like that. Because otherwise, these are basically just bedrock. You can't move them around or change them unless you're in creative, which is annoying. So I think that's the other thing I would kind of go with, because then you can have them exist more within this other dimension, but in a way that, you know, you don't have to be stuck. Potentially. So I think that's the other thing it could be, or just more of these. After all, they already exist. Why not have the warden drop them instead? That's something I kind of think is a little odd. Yeah, it's basically bedrock. You can't really break it. I mean, you can, but then you get nothing back. But if you were to make it as a reward for killing the warden, especially if they do turn it into a portal, I think that would be a good way for... Because, for example, not every one of these portals is going to be in tip-top shape. Sometimes there are portals that just are already broken. So I think, to me, that's something that could also make sense. We'll just simply put... Because it's already in the game, I really do feel like it would have made more sense overall. But, yeah, the reinforced deep slate. I think that's the other thing I would probably lean towards it being. If not, like, a portal key. Portal key would be cool. I just don't think they'll do it. Realistically speaking. So, for items that they might be able to do, I think the reinforced deep slate would be nice. Just because... Or heck, maybe an echo shard. Make them renewable. I feel like it's a little odd that the only way to get them is in chests. But I feel like the catalyst is the weakest option they could have picked for it. Really, truly. I mean, it's great for people who want to have an unlimited amount of catalysts, but... I do think... I think that's kind of where I'd go with it. Is, yeah, something like the Warden's Key to open the portal. Or... something like Reinforced Deep Slate. And allow that to happen. Heck, allow it to be more breakable then, too. I mean, yeah, have to fight a warden for it, but if you, as far as they're concerned, are stupid enough to do that, that's, I feel like, fair. Because then it would allow for more choices. But yeah, I think those are the two ways I'd go about it. I don't think it'd be like... Or, like I said, something that lets you actually just break it and then move it. The blocks. Or maybe something equivalent to modded's cardboard box. I think that's where I'd go with it. Or things like that. I just think the things that could make sense. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's something I made. This is the Adventurers Guild. So I was turning the ancient city into an RPG-esque city. So the idea is this is a really fancy, nice one. So they've got, and it's also basically done in the shape of a wither star. I know it's not perfect, but that's kind of the coloring and design I was going for with it, was a wither star. So it uses calcite, amethyst, diorite, diamond blocks, calcite, and gold. It's expensive, but I think it kind of... It's not perfect, but it does match the effect kind of nicely. And then obviously I have to add the rest of the floor at some point, but yeah. Honestly, I mean, it's a lot of fun. So redesign, it's not as fun to try and fix up the ancient city, but redesigning is fun. It's like I can come up with all these little buildings that would make sense in a city. And these are the nicer, kind of more, not cramped as much, older houses. Got like a little bakery / cafe. But as I said, right now I've been working on trying to... I just started working on the, changing up this. This is what it was for the outside of the wall. And this is what it will be. That's the current plan. And I feel... I really... I don't know. I think it works to some extent. Trying to create a design. I decided there's too much frou-frou stuff on here, especially since it doesn't fit or connect properly anywhere. I'm just not going along with it anymore. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's nice. Alright. So now these go like this. Something going on. Sorry, kitty cat needs... He needs reassurance. Come here, buddy. We'll say hello to Sean. You need to go potty? Alright, do you want to say hello first? No? Let me make you feel happier. You're okay. My cat. Still gotta go for a little bit longer. I'm just gonna let him be for a little bit. I'll take him back. Yeah. My cat. My kitty cat Suna. I mean, I'm gonna let him probably... I'm gonna be done soon anyway, but I'm just gonna let him do his thing. He'll probably come back in a minute. But I do think, other than I'm 75% certain he wants some food as well. I do think he's probably gotta go. Sure. Let me just move this real quick. So I just want to remember that's what I'm doing, and I'm very easily distracted. Alright, and then I do... Just finishing the design, here and yeah. And that should match. Yeah, okay, let me do the setups now. Sorry, I needed to get that done because I'm trying to kind of create a design here. Alrighty, there are the setups done. Alrighty. Should probably check on my cat in a second. Alright, I'll fix that up later. Hello? Doing it like that kind of makes sense. And then it just kind of opens up or exits. Alright. Yeah. The only other thing that would maybe be a thing to do here would be to kind of pull like that. And then there. And there. So you can't walk over, but then it has just like a nice little design as well. The thing that's frustrating is because of where it is in the building, then it's like the design-wise, I could move everything over. I really don't think I should. So it does open up the question. Thanks. I told you it's what I really like to do. It also allows everything to feel a lot more dramatic, even if all I'm doing is dumping a couple blocks around it and, like, just doing nothing. I love that. Makes me feel like I'm actually doing something. Fair enough. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, I think, even though it wouldn't normally go there. Honey? Fluffy cat, where do you think you're going? Yeah, you. I do think I'm going to do that there, even though normally I would not. Because... just the awkwardness of where this is. But I don't want to move the whole street over just for it, so it just kind of gets a little extra spot. Or, actually, no, wait. Wasn't it a, Okay, so. Honey. Cat, I will come get you in a second. Perhaps here. Although I think it'd be better for it to be made of wood potentially. I don't know. Alright, so then you would pull this out here potentially, and then you could have this kind of have it you're not helping. No. Buddy, no. No. Come here. Come here, you. Come here. Yeah, no, you don't feel better. Behind the computer, baby. I love my cat, but my cat can be a little cray-cray. Alright, so there was... I kind of don't know what... Oh, I know what to do. I don't have any ladders on me, though. I need to go get them, but... I think that's probably what I would do there. As a surface hatch. Buddy, what you doing? Like right there. Alright, a second. Let me go get the ladder. What can I do for the Hey. Let me have that time. Alright. I probably want to... Ow. Did I forget to put... Yeah, I totally did. It's fine. Let me grab ladders. This way there's also way up and down that's nice and easy. I do wish we could have different colored ladders. That'd be lovely. I still wish that. I'm not 100% certain where we go. And I know technically it's supposed to be because then you don't want to have all the other versions like get destroyed or whatever, right? That's why they said they don't want to do it, but I'd still go with then you can introduce a way to use this and then turn it into something else, or have an alternative method to get the materials, or get the other way. There. Good satch. Perfect. And it fits perfectly now, too. All the others, though, are just kind of like a walk spot. I do think I'm going to want lights. I'm probably actually going to want to do lanterns here. Honestly, overall, I don't have to do too much of a change over here, I don't think, yet. We're going to have to see how the other comes out first, but... As I've said, I think overall it feels a little weird to kind of have it be the whole way down that it would be like that. There's places I think that could make sense, but... I just don't think any of those places are where they are. Alright. It's just a shame. Alright, so... We're just gonna fill this in here like this for now. I'm not have to worry about this anymore because I'm gonna be changing the design. Woo. But I do need more of everything else. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright, let me get more blocks. Do I have... Oh, I do need more of the other as well. Alright. So if we can continue working on the design a little bit. I should remove those. It's like this. Huh. Actually, you could block up here instead. It would fill in better, I think. Alright, so... Not a lot of difference for this one here, but like a little bit. Alright, so... Then this just goes all the way up here. Not here. Here. There. Yeah, and then you put them. Uh-oh. 1 second. Just gonna these himself for a little bit. Almost done. I'm not putting them like what, like. Well, not almost done. Actually, ironically, it's already working out in my favor. I was already doing this anyway, so... You know. It'll actually look okay for being part of the wall. Put that there, remove those. Put them in like that. I don't know, I like how that feels a bit better. And as I've said, I mean, you don't have to agree necessarily. Alright, how is the one over here done? Oh. Alright. Okay. Never know if I'm going to need these for anything else. Alright, so we're just going to get these out instead. there. I don't have one on me right now. Alright. Okay. Although I think what we could do here is we could just simply put this here instead. And then... like so. Fill this in like so. Do I actually want to just... Yeah, I can. Well, then I only end up with one, which is a little... Oh, I need to eat. Although I see here what happened. Alright, so this one can be removed like this. Alright. And that's like that. Oh wait. So this goes here like this. Yeah. That's perfect. But this can just kind of go here. And then maybe here. Let's just start by kind of finishing off some of these areas here. Because this definitely goes here, right? Smaller area, and hopefully you don't notice, kind of thing. So I think that here I gotta adjust the road maybe a little bit, but or maybe not. Maybe on this side it's not got the full fanciness. The road can go past. I mean, that is effectively what I've done here, right? Although, here's where that goes. No, I can do this. I can still do this. Okay. Alright. So what you would do here instead. Obviously we clear this out. These pieces are no longer necessary here. They really don't fit. This goes here. This would go here. Okay, do the same on the other side. Alright, so pick these up. And then they would go here. Yeah. Then we can go back downstairs here. Yeah. I think that's what I did. Yeah. Well. 3, so it should be 3. So then it's fine, because then I can add the road in and then you won't. Which I do have a bit to be able to do, so we fill this in. Oh no. So. Yeah. So that's 3 there. What did I do at the top? Oh, right. Well, I can fix and finish and do all that. Alright, let's start with just the side here. Alright, so obviously these go here, and this goes here, and these get removed here. And this goes in here. Bop. I'll fix that in a minute. Stuck there. Alright, so alright. So obviously we do more of these in here. And then you take these. And then you do these. Yeah. Alright. Rub this. It's the remove, right? Yeah. Oh, I hit 64 already. Wow. I was like, why am I just picking up so many? Alright, and then here, these can be like the, like, how did I run out? No, I didn't. Then this goes here. Move this. This goes here. Let me see, does this match up to that? Not really. But it's still fine to do here. It'll still kind of match. Alright, let's see. 3, boop. Alright, so actually, no, wait. Gotta do it like this. Alright, so we do this, pull this up. And then that. Up. And here. Yeah? Anything else I did? Did I do more than that? Or was it just that? Wait, I'm even higher than I meant to be. I suppose. Okay. So hop up there. Up. Up there. That explains why it didn't feel too weird. There. Because then that's like that, and that just kind of creates a nice little edge there. A nice little corner piece, no matter what you're kind of doing with that, you know? Alright, so then for these, all we gotta do really is just fold this in here. And then up there. That's basically it. Once I have another couple blocks. Honestly, this entire side is probably gonna look completely different. Yeah. Ability-wise, it does make more sense. The only thing I really kind of think I would like to do is maybe... The question is, would I like it on the other side as well? I think I probably would. What did I do on this side? Yeah, I think I do. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy or anything. Just a little bit extra kind of depth to the corners here. But it really is starting to kind of look more like, you know, a good thing. Not to be mean or anything, I just... I think adding the 3D space to it really has kind of helped there. Just a little. And it does kind of hurt to say that, because it's like, yeah, it's great. Alright, I just want 6 of these. So far. Maybe only 3. Yeah, probably only 3. I don't know what else I need. I have enough stairs. I mean, I have enough of the one kind. I could probably use a couple more of the other kind. Just overall, continuously make more. It works. Oh yeah, also I need, I just remember what else I need. So kind of just start back on that again. Alright. So, in all honesty, I have a lot of trouble if there was anything other than that. Mostly because it feels like it fits the style of, in general, the place. It's so weird they didn't go there. So we do this here and here, I think. That's all really needed done. Do the same thing on the other side really quickly. Nothing crazy or anything. I want to go super out there, right? Alright. But yeah, also, I don't think I finished these, so... Yeah. That just feels more comfortable to be able to walk around. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It just looks more kind of put together. The only thing is, I kinda... sorta... I'm gonna change this. Entire thing, which kinda hurts to say, but I do think I'm gonna. Actually, I guess I don't really gotta change what's on the inside necessarily. Overall. I do though. Alright, I know for the most part I've actually done the half slabs and that's fine. I just... I need to be here because this isn't ever gonna show. if I'm changing this, which I think I am. Yeah. So, I'll go get that piece. But I think I'm going to do that for a couple of reasons. One being, I just feel like it'll help. The look become a little bit less, what it is. Alright, so... That hurt. Alright, so we take these out like this. And what we do here is much like here. We just kind of take these. Change those blocks out. There we go. I've never done a print. Yes, I have. Okay. Alright. Ironically, I think I'm just going to need these more than anything else, so... Alright, so... Yeah. Then you put this wall piece in. I'm just going to do all four, right? Two, three, four. Because that's what that would have been. Yep. There. Alright. And then we can just kind of grab these and then put them over. There. Okay. And that's basically how that works, right? Yes. Alright, Right. Alright, so then we pull this back in here. And then we pull this out. It's working. I don't know. Completely changing the style. I don't know, I mean, you can tell me I'm wrong that this will work out, but this is not like a better look, but I like it. I think it looks good. I think it's good to also have the wall not be the same as this here, so this feels less weird to kind of have it here rather than with everything else that's kind of matched up to it. It doesn't, it feels just like it's just part of the wall, which I mean, it works, it does, but it doesn't make it feel very special, that's for sure. Which is just a shame, like it should feel cool. 2, 3, 4. You know? Why wouldn't you want your temple, I guess, look neat? Alright. There, I mean, it's already feeling more, yeah, I actually do, and I'm not even, like, through adding all the little details for the top. Alright, I'm gonna maybe do a little bit of that now. Just to see. Oh wait, I don't even have to go all the way around. Because I did add the access spot. I do think that makes some sense to have in a place like that. It might not be the most glamorous. Alright, and then it comes up here. Oh wait, did I mess that up? I don't. Oops. No, it didn't look right. I was looking, what's wrong? I didn't say it out loud, I know, but I did not really. I did that. Anyway, there. And mind you, I mean, it wouldn't have to necessarily look like this at all, right? I do think having something kind of like this is nice. Because it allows for just a more, yeah, it just more put together, more designs now. I mean, it still feels fancy. It doesn't feel like it's just not, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But, like, I could totally see finding something like this. And just a bit more stable. Like, it's so flat. Once you stop and you look at it, it's nice looking, and certainly if it was, but it really is kind of like, so while mine's not as like throwing all the little frou-frou details on it, it actually looks a little bit less, but it has a little bit more depth and stuff to it, so it kind of helps. But again, I'm not saying that their style is wrong, I'm right, or anything like that. I don't know. I do feel like Oh, look. Weirdly enough. Yeah. You know, I've basically done just following the design. But I'm guessing that at some point it turned into 5s and stuff, and that's probably where it gets messed up, but here it looks fine because it's... Oddly enough, this will fit. We take this here. Fill in. And then you can even have potentially here be different by making that something else. Design-wise. Alright. Okay. Probably ought to do the other side as well and just see if that ends up matching up. Since I don't go all the way up to there, I can add this in nicely here. There. Let's remove the funky objects. We don't need the... But I think leaving these is fine. Alright. Maybe putting one of these in there? So that still kind of matches. That works. And then I do believe this is another one of these, right? Hello, Knight. How are you? One second. Just finishing my design here so that I'm done with it. Hold on, dude. Alright. Glad to hear you're doing okay. That's fine. You want to see... I can't really show you the before anymore because I've removed it all, but... I've been changing up the city's this stuff. I mean, you can see the before and after kind of on these designs, I guess, because I've got a section I haven't done yet, but... I will do those sit-ups in just a second. I just want to get these last kind of little momenty things in here. Well, not really last, but you know. That's like that. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Alright, there we go. I might end up changing this because the design may end up being different, but I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, I changed up the warden statue here. What do you think? You think that looks better? Oh, maybe you don't remember what the other looked like. Alright, I'm gonna do those sit-ups real quick. I'll let this be the screen while I'm doing them. Alright. Thank you. I mean, if you've seen what it looks like, I definitely at least think it looks more like a warden. I know it's not perfect by, like, any means. But I'm working on all my issues and kind of just completely changing things up so they just all looks like nicer. Also, I'm doing this as well. The design was this, you can see on this side. To sort of be able to compare. And now it is like this. What do you think? That's the other thing I've been doing today. I think within like 2 or 3 more, I can have the whole building just completely changed up. And now looking more better repair. I was more saying the design. I removed the frou-frou-ness of the things on the top there, those, right? But in return, I'm kind of adding more shape by making it 3D. I've done this side all the way already. For this. I just was kind of figuring it's a little odd to kind of have... Yeah, because also I'm extending this whole thing back, those 3 blocks. I said I needed to extend it so that I can extend that 3 blocks when I get there. I've got 2 sides, or 2.5 sides done, basically. It's nice. And yeah. I also added an entrance to the top part of this, because I had one on the bottom. I figured you should have one on the top as well. I do think it's decent. And of course you got that there. But that's kind of what I was just kind of going with less fancy pieces. More kind of built together. I thought that might look better. Especially since the fancy pieces kind of don't... Here's why I felt like they... I felt like they kind of... take away from the statue. Like, the statue is the centerpiece, right? Which, like I said, I've adjusted in all the ways it needs to be adjusted. Can't even tell that there used to be a potentially functional portal. But I honestly am just kind of at the point where I was like, you know, I really wanted to just fix it. It's not really fixing though. I mean, it's like their design's okay. It's just clean it up, give it a different look. Try and see if there's anything better to do with it. Alright, and honestly, I do think I came and ended up with more... Well... It feels more put together, at least, I think. Like, for a building, right? Its main purpose is the statue. I really and truly do think that then the statue should have more focus. And not the, rest of it. Just repairing my pickaxe a second. Anyway, Ooh. I also lowered the lights at the front so that you see the statue as you walk up. Because they were blocking the way. I'm gonna also probably adjust those as well. Those. Anyway, it's just kind of what I've been working on today, so I'm pleased with myself. At the same time, it's just a little, like, I mean... Anyway, so... What game do you want me to play tomorrow? Do you care? Otherwise, I might just do more of this and see how far we can get on this. I know it'll be the third day, basically, in a row, but, I mean... I like that I'm able to play on here right now. I feel like design-wise, I'd like to start kind of filling those spots in. Alright. You're thinking Stardew? No. I'm good with other games, but I'm just kind of not in a Stardew mode, I'm gonna be honest. Go. Clean all these out. Moving all the skulk. Healing the poor, thing. Honestly, since I want this building to be the same on both sides, I need to see how long this building is on both sides. Because if that is, where this one would kind of finish here, then I definitely, like, I had marked this out. I want to check that really quickly because I like the idea of, as you're going up and in, it is matching. I think this is flat down, right? Anyway. Other games are fine, by the way. I just did not know Stardew. So yeah, that would be the same there. So calculating on both sides. Because basically what they did is they made the... Alright, so that would match. But on this side, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For the stairs. I'm guessing this is correct, but, you know, let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. It should be the same. Wait, this is stairs, right? Alright, so no worries on having to extend or anything on that side. That'll be fine. We'll just match it. Quite literally. The other side, and then both sides will be kind of cleaned up. Alright. I guess we can fill in some of these spots here. It will never see the light of day anyway. Alright. Clean this out more. Alright, fill this out more. Alright. I guess you could house flip. Why do I feel like it's just like anything but this? Is your answer. Let's see. So this goes here. Alright, so where's this one's entrance in comparison to the other one? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right to the edge. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, but I did shrink the entrance, so it could be 16. I suppose it'd be easier to see from the top. Alright. Hello, buddy. Yeah, how many wool thingies? 1, 2, 3, 4. The wool thingies will be in the same place. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, because I removed this one, so yeah, that'd be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think. No. This is 3 across. So what? How? How does... It's the kind of thing where I go, there would be one here. I changed it out for not, so that would be 5. I guess. We already had 4. Then it would match up, the middle here would match up to that piece of wool. Has a sign on it. So that we can kind of matchy-matchy this up. Alright. So piece of wool that has the sign on it is this one, which matches to that one. Ah. Yeah. Here, to here, to here. Running along the cross of it. This is how to tell for sure these. Here, here. That is slightly different. I'm gonna have to adjust that entire road. Which is fine. Alright, I do need to mark where it will go, and then I probably should finish. Is there anyone other than Knight that has a vote? Right, it goes across this, right? So I want to keep it in the same spot. Although I think the other spot's probably more in line to the middle. Well, I mean, so much of it is kind of skulkified anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Alright, so I want to move this to here. I need to know that's the center. I mean, look at how much of this is just skulk. I mean, yeah, not all of it, but it wouldn't take a whole lot to fix. And since this whole area is going to be, like, cleared out and all that, just like the other side, it's not as big of a deal. It's just more annoying to kind of clean up. But when you look at how much more skulk is on this side, at this point, I mean, it works. I'm not sure if this was, like, in the middle, and the other one was, like, off-center. Because you can see this one does clearly go in. Maybe, or maybe I did that. I mean, it's a non-number of blocks. So 17 on the one side, it says 18 on this side, and then that'll explain nothing. Well, actually, it would have gone from, I swear I expanded. Oh wait, no, it would go from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, so that's just weird. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I guess. So yeah, I guess this would be... But if it's 16 on one side and 18 on the other, either way it's not right, so... Well, it's not more in line. It's slightly more in line, and it fits a little bit better, and I mean, it's better overall. No, this is the same way the building is pretty much every time. I'm pretty sure I'd have to go on Java and Bedrock. The amount of skulk is a little bit different, but the main, like, building that works off of, I'm pretty sure is the same, which makes the problem the same problems. Like, the fact that this portal is an even number of blocks in an odd number building, making the statue normally... See, I had to readjust the entire statue to make it look right. Because otherwise this one would be, like, one wider, and that cannot be. Then we're gonna make it 3 blocks wider in the back, because otherwise it could be tipped over. I mean, like that's not logical for a statue of this kind. It might only be 2, but I don't know if I did enough for 3 or if I only did enough for 2, but either way, my thought process is just, it needs to kind of be more put together with the whole kind of thing. And, I mean, obviously we're also changing all of these parts as well at this point. I don't know. I really and truly do just think it kind of needed a little bit more design to it. It doesn't even take a whole lot to really make it kind of fit together nicely. It just... takes a little bit. And I really do go with, I feel like if each building type is as it is, and then that's what's procedurally generated, which seems to be the case, it would have made more sense to do something with a much simpler design that doesn't look so messy. And the other thing is this. I changed the statue quite a bit. You can see I've made it taller, and like I was looking at it and I realized it looks like one of the earlier designs. And that's just kind of like so much of how the creaking now looks, but it's not really connected. And it doesn't really make sense to assume that the creaking would be connected to the city, since this is an underground city that has no connections to the whatever it's called. Hill Garden. So it makes more sense to kind of just design like this and have it be more, I mean, you got those things down there, and I mean, those are kind of cool looking, but when you consider that most of them are much simpler, it fits more if the big thing is the statue. The fact that the statue has like nothing that kind of will draw your eye to it is also really odd. I mean, that's part of why I was kind of doing what I was doing with everything else, like with the bridge, to put it back together and all that. Is there bats up there? No, it's not. So adding the warden horns and giving light to them to make them kind of glow. I know they've implied they might be connected, but I was more meaning when everything else is, well, I mean, it's not really actually about the word. If that's the case, then literally everything here except for the blocks, like this block here, is about the creaking. And that's more where I go, that doesn't feel like that's how that's supposed to be. Not really. I had a hatch. That's a way to go up. I gave an entrance up here as well because it feels like there should be one. But also, these look kind of more wardeny, right? I think they just need to be more quality control with the designs of things. And the thing is, it's like, it kind of makes it look like the cities were already designed before the warden was even announced. Which, I don't think they want you to get that implication or inference to it, right? When you look at the designs, and they all kind of match more with some of the, like, different ones with different ones, but with the, some of the concept art before the final design was come up with. It makes one wonder, how long were these cities actually into, like, just in the planning stages? Which, yeah. You don't want people to think that, you know? As I said before, I mean, most of, like, this stuff, I'm actually changing this all quite a bit. I mean, the basic shape here for this being here is the same, but that's only because that's the statue, but I added a top, I added ears that actually make sense instead of the, like, what was there. Like I said, I'm going to expand this out just a bit. Not a lot, just enough to actually make it look right. I already shaved off half the block there, right? Added the horn, like, ear things that actually go on the warden. Adjusted the lights here on the front so that it would be more It frames it nicer when you're walking in. See? Like, if you're just walking in, that's much nicer, right? Otherwise, they're the same height. They'd all be the same height and the... Yeah. I mean, things I didn't do a whole lot. I think the most complicated thing I did was the ears, and I kind of feel like you could potentially argue that the ears maybe they could have, like, look more like they fell off or something. But I honestly think that the warden, like, if you're gonna have it be the statue of the warden, and that's what this is meant to be, it should look like one. Like the big boss that you find and you encounter around here. And again, make sure that it fits the building. I would understand it being an even... This is where I go with the whole thing. I could understand it being an even numbered, like, portal and statue, right? If the building was. It'd be annoying, but it'd be like, okay, so that's just the center of the map. That's fine. You could even have this whole main road, and then that's just like... It doesn't matter as much when things are coming off it if it's even or odd. Because, well, that's an offshoot. It's not going to look as weird. But... like... For it to be an odd-shaped statue, or rather, a even-numbered statue in an odd-numbered building, that makes it look worse when you're walking in and everything. Because you can never line it up properly. Like I said, it didn't take a lot to kind of give it more pizzazz. Especially now with the lights when they go off as you walk up. I mean, it looks a lot more cool, kind of with the way it is now. Which, I mean, that's fine, but yeah, that's kind of where I end up going with it. Anyway, I do gotta finish. But yeah. Alright, I also need the next picture. Anyway, I think you're probably gonna get what you want, which is House Flipper instead of this. Unless, let's just see. Snow, you actually here? And do you actually have an opinion? The answer to both of those can be no. And this is what I'm looking for. Weird that it's like you got no vignette. I feel like the vignette should stay. Like, it'd be a lot easier to see in the dark if I do this, I guess. Just make sure I'm on the right tool. Anyway, as I was saying, last chance to choose. It really does help. Not feel as crunchy dark. Which makes sense in lit up areas. Like, think about it. We're surrounded by light, and it's like you got the vignette, and then it's like no vignette, which makes more sense. Although here the vignette does make sense-ish. I mean, obviously the side of the wall stays the same. Alrighty, it doesn't look like anybody else's opinion, so it looks like you get what you want. But I think I'll do more of this on Wednesday then. I do want to kind of see if I can't finish up more of the areas I'd like to finish. Because I think I want to change up this as well. Oh, hello, Snow. House Flipper or Bedrock? What are you voting for? This is your last chance. Yeah, I know. Right as you're about to get exactly what you want. I can't deny it. Also, what do you think? Nicer? Alright, so... Knight wants House Flipper. I'd prefer to do Bedrock, but if you guys both want House Flipper, I'll do House Flipper. So it's up to you, Snow. You have all the power right now. But I am, like I said, about the house. You're so evil. Alright, then we'll do House Flipper on Wednesday. Does that sound fine? Either way, that's the way we do it. We mix it up. Whichever one's not the one is... No. But I didn't realize. Anyway, also, see, we finish up the walls a little bit here. I've changed them from what they looked like before. I just feel like they're too flat. Alrighty, then... Fair enough. I took away the ornaments and I made it more three-dimensional. That's what I've done here. And what I'll probably finish doing tomorrow then. And we can also work on something else new, probably. Because the statue overall will probably... area will basically be done, except for, like, on the insides and stuff. For the walls and stuff, which are the things I feel are the most important, I do kind of want to have that look more in line with everything else. And I do think that will look more in line with everything else, and then we can kind of finish up the road as well. Here. And then the middle area will just kind of look even cooler. I mean, it really does look good for, like, every angle now. Got the ear horn things. I really like that. It's hard to believe it came out of my brain. Although it really didn't. It came out of the picture of the warden that I found online. I'm like, okay, there they are. Just straight up from the game. I feel like... It needs its horn thingies. They don't have ears. They have horn thingies. And I made it lumpier, but I just like to look better. Especially for a statue. Specifically. Not for the actual creature. I think the warden looks fine as it is. I just... Yeah. Alrighty, so we'll finish up the walls and everything tomorrow. Because I'm already, after doing all that, that was already an hour and a half of that. And then we got to work on this, so there's really not that much left to do. At least for the outer walls. And of course, we'll want to adjust the other side to matchy-matchy. And I'll make sure that all matchy-matchies. That won't be as hard to do. Because now I have all my designs and styles and everything done, so it's a lot easier to do. And it will just look fine, I think. But yeah, I mean, this feels claustrophobic, which makes sense for trying to sneak around and everything. But I am serious. Like, if you were actually, like, using the... just walking around and stuff with the place, I just don't think that you need that there. Also, that's absolutely not the spot that they have for that either. Whereas what I did doesn't feel quite as claustrophobic. It still feels relatively protected. And it's a lot harder to notice that these don't match to these. Like, it doesn't make sense that they would. Anyway. Overall, though, I mean, I do kind of like the design. I just feel like it didn't really work altogether. And again, I kind of go with, it feels like there's at least 2 or 3 builders that worked on this building and the statue housed within. Also, and again, there's not really much point in this even in the actual one. But I think that's where I go with it. I like it. I like the design overall. I think I like the basic design, the normal design rather, if I'm not actually looking at it. I like my design here better for actually like living in the area. Because it actually looks like it could be put together like that. I am going to need something probably in the center here, maybe made of wood or something, or like an altar. Eventually, but that's not really that important right now. Anyway. Also, as I said, I have the best passive glowing farm ever. I'll just go and collect some. I don't even know what kills them. I think that's the part that's the worst. I'd love for them to just stay, because I like how they look, but, like, I'm not killing them at all or anything. I mean, you see that. They kill themselves. And I can't even figure out how they're killing themselves. I mean, I just collected 19. A passive going by. Like, if I had... I mean, that's possible, but then they shouldn't be spawning in either. Because as you can see, they're not, like, dying on the sides. If that was the case, I'd be like, well, obviously they spawned in the middle and they moved to the sides, but, like, they're spawning, like, either here or here. And they're still drowning, or suffocating. No, this isn't running. This is all... None of this water is running. I just don't understand why they don't at all. The only place where there's running water is back here. And that's basically for the effect. Because this is the bottom of the world. Alright. I need to finish. I had to let my cat be free earlier anyway, because he had some tummy issues. So I need to go be with him. I'm watching him be an idiot behind me, just to be clear. Anyway, I'm just confused by that. I would understand... They shouldn't be able to spawn then, and that's kind of where I end up going with it. If there's not enough space for them to breathe, then they shouldn't be spawning. No matter how much I like them. Oh yeah, because he's been free for like an hour. I had to let him free because his tum-tum... basically, I let them have a little switch up on their food because they do need one every now and then. He's been getting to have junk food for the last... Friskies, basically. He got some Friskies. Which he is thrilled with the flavor of. He's not thrilled with the effect on his tum-tum. So, yeah. Alrighty, let's just finish, I guess, right where I should be, probably, to continue when I get back. Anyway, but yeah, so that's why. He's been thrilled. And then not thrilled. And then he's thrilled again. See, these guys spawn again. Like, I don't know. Are they going up on the amethyst? But they can't move around, right? They're not going up on the water either, see? See, they just all of a sudden stop. They just die immediately. And it's like, the best I can think of is that, yeah, it just, there's not enough space for them, so they shouldn't spawn. No matter how much I like how they look. So yeah, I think that's an issue with Mojang, though, and Minecraft itself. Rather than something I've caused, but... Anyway. Alrighty, so we'll continue this tomorrow. We'll definitely get the rest of this kind of all cleaned up and everything. It'll be awesome looking. At least the center will look awesome, you know? It'll be amazing. Feeling. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I hope you, if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Ta-da!